Welcome everybody. Sorry, just adjusting my setup here. Where'd my tool? There they are. And I have water. I do have coffee, but I probably shouldn't have more coffee today because I haven't had any water today. What you looking at, Hazel? What are you looking at? Oh, your ears all stuck up all funny. That's cute. Hope I'm sounding okay, everybody. I've got the snowball mic here today. Cool. Haven't used this thing in a while because it's been a while since we did a kit building stream. Just check. Okay. Everything's sounding pretty good. Everything looks good. Oh, also, it's an Adams. Thank you so much for the follow. I know you're probably not watching. It looks like that follow was like 7 minutes ago, but thank you nonetheless. If you end up watching this on the VOD or something like that. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. There we go. Hello. So I finally got a mount, like an arm mount that has a ring light, and I attached my the webcam that we used last night. Oh God, I am pale. I might change the light of this because it's on its lowest setting and it's a little bright. But I think this is good. Hi, lurking while I do some homework. Hey, Hidden Squid, it's good to see you. Happy. I mean, this is definitely the stream to be lurking on. Let me adjust this just a little bit. It's not as glaringly bright. You can see my water bottle over there and the laptop. But yeah, it's kind of. The camera's kind of jury-rigged up in there. But it should work. It's been sitting like this for the last, like, hour or two. This is like hour and a half, and the camera hasn't fallen out at all, so we'll see. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Today we have got this lovely gentleman. See, there's the ring light glare. There we go. That's a little better. Look at how smashed this box is. It is smashed to absolute shit. Also, I apologize. We've still got the wobble on deck. Because I'm still using my table, which is not the most stable thing in the world. But I will try and be conscious of that. I apologize. I was, like, Nightmane suggested another setup, but it was a little too complicated for what I had the spoons to think about at the time. And then this morning I was like, I don't have the spoons I still don't have the spoons to think about it, so we're going with this. I apologize for the wobble. I will do my best to minimize it as best I can. I might adjust the camera here, actually. A little bit. Yeah. that way this is a little closer to me. We're troubleshooting all of this. But yeah, look at how fucking banged up and beat to shit this box is. Amazon really just said, fuck you. Fuck you and your viewers. But I am very excited to get into him. He looks so good. But yeah, making sure my mic, yes, my mic is working. Unlike the Elden Ring stream where my mic didn't work for the first like 20 minutes of the stream. Oh god, that was annoying and embarrassing. But yeah, I'm very excited. Let me show you some of the features on this guy, because it's one of the things I love about these boxes. It's like the action system. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be too blown out. Actually, I'm curious. What does it look like when I turn this off? Well, that lighting's not too bad. You can get a little more of the detail here. That's actually surprisingly pretty decent. I am going to turn it back on, though, so don't worry. Oh, I'm very, very looking forward to this build. I've been looking forward to this since he came in. So let me go ahead and turn this back on. Make sure. Yeah, that's the lowest setting. Straighten that out a little bit. Cool. So we're going to get into this. Normally I would like to display the top part of the box, but we don't have a lot of room here. Plus, as pretty as the box is, we're here for this. It's also so weird to watch my hands from this top-down angle. We have 1 packet, 2, and we got 3. Oh, and then we have... Come on. Oh my god. We have cape. You can't really see it, but it is in there. You can see that little bit of red. We got cape. We have cape. Also, this the music that is playing. I hope it's not too loud. Let me know if it is, and I will adjust it. But this reminds me a lot of what my grandpa would listen to in his shop. He was a huge smooth jazz listener. So this is pretty chill. I was trying to find something a little more upbeat and energetic, but I could not for the life of me find the right vibe. So... This is a pretty... Pretty nice hefty kit we got here. And luckily, conveniently, I have the box that the arm mount came in right over here for trash. So that's very helpful indeed. Let's straighten that up just a little bit more. Yeah. I'm using the camera and then my hand to gauge where the camera is on the table. And we got a sticker sheet. That's not too bad. Definitely not the worst sticker sheet I've ever seen. It's so sweet. Nightmane is not here to mod right now, unfortunately. He had to do some errands. I had to get his hair cut and doing laundry because our laundry machine is fucked and maintenance is really dragging their feet on actually fixing it. Yay, it's great. So Nightmane had to go get had to go get his hair cut today, and he was talking to his barber, and his barber now follows me on Twitch. So thank you so much. Also, for anybody who hasn't been here the last couple of streams, and hasn't heard me mention it, I have enabled subs and channel points. So you've got the little bubble icon down there in the chat. You can use it to, like, there's not a lot I have access to right now, but you've got, like, hydrate, stretch, things like that, and you earn channel points as you watch, and you earn more if you're a subscriber. No pressure, because we're still quite a ways off from affiliate, but any support you throw my way is very appreciated. I will love you forever. But I appreciate you guys just being here, just in general, listening to me yap. Speaking of, son of a bitch, I've already dropped. There it is. What? Oh my god. There we go. Alright. So we've got 4 beam saber blades. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, even more beam saber blades that are bent to shit. Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Actually, I'm gonna put these under this box. Maybe that'll help. Oh yeah, we've got a wire for. Apparently, his shield comes off, and you can attach the wire to it and have it. Actually, have a kit that uses a wire like this. I'll show it to you guys later. We have the wire, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, this is a pretty nice, pretty decent kit here. I love the gray that's used. It looks white on camera, but it's actually a really nice, soft gray. It's really nice. Anyway, move the sprues over here for a second. Coffee can go over here. Nice. Now, take a look at the instructions. Apparently, this is our pilot. I can't get the details, unfortunately. Shura Serpentine. I've never actually watched Gundam Seed, well, there are very few Gundam series I have actually watched. Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Freedom is not one of them, but I want to. It looks interesting, especially if this guy's in it. Oh my god, look at how pretty that looks. Oh, I cannot wait to see this guy all done. Anyway. So we've got our instrucciones. Oh, this is interesting. This is a different layout style than I'm used to. Huh, that's weird. Oh, I forgot to show off the stickers too. Stickers. You want... Here, blind you for a little bit. Oh, Lord. Okay, those can go over there. But normally they don't start on this page. Normally you have to unfold it, and then these are like the last steps. But these are the first steps. That's weird. Okay, I'm going to keep the instructions down over here because it's being whited out by the lights. And plus I need them closer over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, so we have to start off with, we're starting off with the head. And to start off with that, we've got A, 42, and 40, and we already have stickers. Great. So we're going to grab our tools. Oh, you have the wire here, too. I'm going to put this right here so that you guys can see where it is, and then when I inevitably forget where it is, you can all shout at me that it's right there. I can guarantee you that if I lose track of this, I'll even look over there on the screen on the display and be like, where the fuck is it? But we already have stickers, so we got these 2. B. What are we looking for? A. Here we go. Oh. Need these for the stickers. So we need a 40 and 42 right here. Also, I mentioned this last time, but I'm going to mention it again because just because if you're somebody who builds model kits more regularly or more professionally, quote unquote, than I do, I'm very much an amateur at this. I do this for fun. So please excuse my horrendous building techniques, especially how I nip things. But that's what you're signing up here for. Cool. Alright, so we need ein Sticker. Oh. I don't know if you can hear that, but Hazel is dreaming right now. Let me see if I can do this without too much. There she is. Hazel's first on-camera appearance. Oh my goodness. She was yipping in her sleep a little bit, but not on camera apparently. I guess she's camera shy. She's not. So we need sticker number 4. Well, at least we're getting, I don't know if you can see it, but it's one of these little red stickers. And it's, of course, the tiniest one. Well, the second tiniest one. But at least we're getting it out of the way early. Come on. Sorry, I know most of that was out of frame. I'm just... Look at how tiny this thing is. You can't even see it on the tweezers. That's how it's supposed to go in here. There we go. And a nice little bit of red. Yeah. So that's that one. And then we need 1 and... Ooh, it's 1 or 2. Oh. We have an option? Do we have a second headpiece so I can use both and not have to make the decision? Oh, God. Oh, no. A decision this early. Fuck, they don't normally make me make decisions. Ah! I build model kits to escape from making decisions. Let's see. I like this one. This one has like a line in, whereas this one has a dot, like a red dot. Come on. There we go. There we go. And that goes promptly here. Kinda. There we go. Nice. Try and show that on camera here in a sec. See? See the little red line? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I apologize. Still learning how to do this whole setup here. That way I don't have to lean forward quite as much. So these go together like these. Like these. Yes. Kind of like Vader's helmet a little bit. Now we need the wings. A, 30, and 29. We have A right here. Oh, hey, they're right here. Oh my god. Here we go. And apologies for the humming of the AC in the back there. It is still a little too warm to go without that right now, because I turn into a baby as soon as something hits over 75 degrees. I like my refrigerated lifestyle. There we go. Oh, took off a little more than I meant to. That's okay. Buff that out. He's just got some battle damage, it's fine. He's got character. Sorry for the wobble. Also, Squiddy, I hope the new dorms are treating you well. Let me put these on either side. There we go. See how the gray pieces don't quite come around to meet. It's really blurry, I'm sorry. This thing doesn't have manual focus. But yeah, it helps form the... Yeah, I'm very excited about this. Okay. Now we do... oh, more stickers, yay. At least we're getting... It looks like we're getting the annoying ones out of the way right away. So we need a 43. Definitely needed this chill vibes for the stream. Like we had our Star Wars game the other night, and as I love being a GM, but it is also stressful, not only being a game master, but also being a host. Especially because I didn't, at our last session, we were having technical difficulties, and I hadn't really prepared very well anything, honestly. Bad GM. Which, you know, sometimes it just happens, but I was floundering, and technical difficulties always get me incredibly frustrated, because I'm not very tech savvy. I'm tech sufficient, as I like to say. But oh, I don't need this. I need this. And that goes. Oh, I see. Jane. Oh, I see. Oh, that actually works out pretty well. But this time, I was much more prepared, much less stressed, and unfortunately, we have an out-of-state player, which is why I have a lot of tech, for a Discord call, and that gets on the fritz, and that frustrates me. But she wasn't able to play the other night, so I didn't have any real technical issues to worry about. Usually it's fine, but sometimes Discord just does not like to cooperate like at all. And I had, like I said, I was much more prepared, which shock, when you are prepared for something, it's much less stressful, even if it's even with as improv and on the fly decision making as tabletop gaming is, still preparing makes it less stressful. Who would have thought? There we go. There we go. Some gray pieces here on the side of this black helmet. And then we need A41, which is a tiny, tiny piece from what I can see. 40. Oh, yeah. So it doesn't even look like a piece necessarily. It just looks like an unused sprue, but it's right here. If this goes flying, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, good. Nice, 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 nice. Did you have a good dream, Hazel? Were you chasing some chickens? Yeah, you made your debut on while you were sleeping. He's looking at me like hungover. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. God, this is hard to sand. Hold on. There we go. Hold it in the tweezers. Nice. Now, unfortunately, I do need the tweezers because we've got the teeniest, tiniest sticker. That has to go into the teeniest, tiniest piece. My huge fingers. Oh god. I apologize, this is not in frame at all, but it's so tiny I have to hold it like right up to my face. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You can't even see it because it's fucking washed out. But you know what? I don't care. Let me put that here. Then we can slot this right here. Nice. That actually looks pretty good. I'm liking the way this looks so far. I mean, I love the design already, but god damn if that's not cool. Oh yeah. Alright. Head can chill out there. How is this setup working, by the way? Any issues for anybody? Please let me know and I will do my best to correct them. I apologize for the wobble. That's just gonna happen. I should probably have some water here real quick. Because I can already feel my throat. My throat's starting to rebel from all the talking. Okay, we need some A pieces. Let's cut those out first. So we need A 8, 10, and 11. 8 up here. It's better than the last time set up for... Yeah, I am planning on getting a desk here pretty soon. I have my eyes set on one in particular on online. I just did not have the... well, at the time I did not have the funds to get it, but it's a fairly cheap desk. But it looks way sturdier than this thing. This thing, specifically. But welcome in, Leica. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been so long since we last talked. But this arm and ring light setup, because it was sold as like a lamp. This whole thing, it was only like $40, which, fuck yeah, dude. And then we need 10 and 11, right? Right? Yes. Oh, they're the dark gray pieces over here. Top-down cam is looking good. Thanks, baby. I was trying to find a good... Because what I really wanted for the stream was a good techno swing... like, even just a compilation would have been fine, but I couldn't find one that I liked enough. Actually, do this again. Well, that disappeared. We'll come back to that. Oh god, that is gone forever. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I was trying to find a good techno swing playlist, because it has techno swing quite often has the right energy for what I was looking for. But I couldn't find one that suited my purposes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go on a quick expedition to see if I can find that piece that shot off into the wild blue yonder. We'll see if it's around here somewhere. Oh, that bitch is gone. Wow, that really disappeared into the ether, huh? Well, you know what? It's on brand. We have to... Something's got to go wrong. I was just going to say, maybe it disappeared to where that pen disappeared from last night. That joke was for precisely one of you. Yeah, that bitch is gone. That's okay, we'll find it later. It looks like it's more for detail anyway, so it is fine. Let's see here. What do we need? We need B. Oh, we need this, the gold sprue. 25 and 26. Oh, it's upside down. It'll land up here? Nah, it's alright. 20. Ah, right here. Go. There we go. And then we're going to need D220. Let's see. That's D1. Here's, is this D2? D2, yeah. There we go. That is a nice chest you got, my dude. Alright. Please. Oh, that's much more better. Won't be in for too long, unfortunately. That's totally fine. We're gonna be here for a while, but even if you don't check back in, that is also totally fine. It's appreciated that you're here in any capacity. A little bit. Ooh, that's a little. Oh. There we go. So it goes in like these. No. It's supposed to be more like these. Oh god. Ah, tiny pieces and large fingers do not a happy marriage make. There it is. got this one for now. We'll find the other one later, I promise. Come on. There we go. Oh, that needs... There we go. Just... This. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's much more better. Cool. And then, oh, I forgot the red part. These go like these. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we need... Oh, the Seed action system. Instruction that expands the range of motion from front to back and left to right. Oh my god. It's all patented. It's like a real lawyer. We need A 23 and 24. Let's do that first. Oh hey, right here. Oh, there we go. You know, it's weird. I do, you know, model kits and just even just everyday things. It's weird to watch what my hands are doing over there on the camera because the way my hands move, I'm very not conscious of it. And then I look and I see like how I was holding the emery board just like that earlier. It was. I just noticed it on the camera. I'm like, wait, is that really what my hands look like? Because I'm not focused on my hands. I'm focused on this. What we got? The things you notice or don't notice, I swear. I would love to use the Persona 5 cafe, like rainy day music. I can't remember what the song is called, but I'm almost positive that is copyrighted. Most assuredly not royalty free. Unless I figure out that that workaround that I mentioned last time one day. So we got those two. We need B14 and 11. We got 11 here. And then we need 14 here. Again. Oh. Take that. Oh. There we go. So this is like that. This goes here, it looks like, through that hole. this post. That. Come on, get on there, you. But Daddy, I don't want to be on his post. His route is through difficult terrain. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. There we go. That's a bit unsightly. That's good enough for now. Okay, so, oh, this is his ab crunch, it looks like. Because this big hole right there goes on that. Nice. That offers the tiniest little... the tiniest bit. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is appreciated, I guess. So that goes that way. Now we need more of the seed action system. So we need a whole bunch of these. So we need to start off with 9 and 15. So we got 15 here. The sounds of smooth jazz always bring the scent of incense to my mind, specifically dragon's blood, because that's what my grandpa used to... He would light dragon's blood incense while he was working in his shop, and of course while he was working in his shop he would also be listening to smooth jazz. So that was 15. We need 9. Where'd you go? There it is. My grandpa wasn't the greatest person in the world, but he did teach me a lot. Through various means. So this, that's not. There's no specific orientation there. Cool. Ah. There we go. Cool. Then we do that again. But yeah, I actually, when he died, I took, because he didn't leave anything behind, like a will or anything. So we were all kind of dividing stuff up among us when we were emptying out his house, because my grandma decided to sell that house. But one of the things that I got when we were divvying stuff up was I got his collection of incense, basically. So I have in storage right now, I have a fuck ton of dragon's blood incense, which is my favorite scent, because it brings back good memories of going to see my grandpa in his shop. It's weird when you learn things about a person that change how you view them from, like, day one. Being very cryptic, but it's just because it's not my story to tell. Well, it's not just my story, but this is supposed to be a good time show, so we're not going to get into all that. Oh god, this is a lot of gold plastic on gold plastic. I worry about this structure's lifespan, because gold swirled. It's not really swirled, but you can see the swirls in the material. And I just worry that this stuff is going to decay over time very badly. Because Transformers from the 90s, like the late 80s and 90s, had... there's this thing in the fandom, the Transformers fandom, called gold plastic syndrome. And basically just the polymer that they used would just shatter. Eventually it got weak and would shatter. So there are a lot of Transformers toys from the 80s and 90s that are increasingly rare because they're just disintegrating. Almost pretty much literally. 27 and 13. 13. What was the other one? 27. 20. Oh, it's got its own little special spot here. This one I'm going to try and clean up a little bit. Best we're gonna get it. So this oriented this way goes up through this, and then up. Oh, okay, so that's the neck assembly. Okay, there we go. That actually looks pretty dope. And then this whole thing, I didn't miss anything there, right? No, I did not. So this whole thing goes here, slots back in. Nice. Now we just need the back panel, which is D221. This is D2, yep. That's 21 there. I don't think I ever finished my other anecdote. How many times have I said that in my streams? So what I was saying is I'm happy to be doing this more chill, laid-back stream today because it's been a bit of a hectic, slightly draining week. Like yesterday, obviously, was very fulfilling in its own way. Playing, tabletop with everybody and seeing everybody, and it's its own reward. But also, performing and being a host is draining in its own way. But still very fun. But this requires, it is mentally taxing in its own way, but it is still fun, and I don't have to put on a mask. Like it's not putting on a mask when I'm GMing. It's more just like putting on energy, I guess. I'm gonna need to come back to this and buff that out because that is annoying the shit out of me, and I need to find that wherever it disappeared to. I'll look for it when we take a break. But yeah, we got him chest mostly completely done. We just need the extra accoutrement, and then we'll be done with this chest. Sorry, I am checking some stuff on my phone. Okay. Alright, we need a 25 and 26. Oh, these pieces right here. I am very excited also for Soul's Timber. Apparently a lot of streamers are doing September. Hi, Asuka Pen Ship. Oh, it's Asuka X Pen Ship. I gotcha. But thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hopefully you're on day 2 of your 3-day weekend. And if not, then I apologize, but I hope it's still going well for you. I was just talking about... Sorry, I'm just cleaning up Love Robot Building. Me too. This is one of my absolute favorite pastimes. Really helps me get out of my own head. There's another bit. There we go. I'm here with Kogan. Oh, hey! Nice to meet you guys. Good to see you guys. So those go... Huh? Porque what? Okay. So it goes... like this? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so we have to put it on... See, I was thinking it was supposed to go on like this and then close up, but it didn't fit. So it's actually supposed to go like this. And then we flip it to reveal all these greeblies, and then we put stuff on top of those. There we go. That's more like it. That makes more sense. But as I was saying, I'm very excited for September, for literally tomorrow. Because I've discovered a lot of streamers have September, which, I mean, it would be fun to do, but I don't know. I mean, it's fine. Subscribers are always nice, but I don't think I'm even there yet. Make that robot bigger, fighting size, Kamen Rider. I do. Oh, actually, you know, that'd be actually a fun idea. Oh god, please don't disappear. 1 sec. So, I thought it would be appropriate to bring this guy back on screen. The last guy we did a build video for, which is Kamen Rider 01. Have him... He can chill right... there, yeah. That way he's still overlooking everything. And then, I was mentioning this earlier. This is I have a ton of other kits that use, well, not a ton, but I have other kits that use these like flexi wires, and this is one of them. This is Barbotaurus. He's from Gundam Breaker, styled after the Iron-Blooded Orphans suits. Another one of my first builds, but as you can see, he has a flexi wire tail that has this thing on the end of it. I haven't posed him very well, but he's got a big ass katana, big ass mace, big ass bow, and big ass edge. I'll show him off more later, but for now he can chill there just off camera. He also says, let me know if you need emotes made. I definitely want to reach out. I apologize. I'm horrible at keeping up with text messages and shit. I always feel bad about it. But I am trying to be better about that. So I do plan on reaching out to multiple artist friends and to Kalk about emotes, because I definitely want to get emotes of her made. Actually, let's have another Hazel cameo. Hazel, look, you're on camera. Oh, she said, I'm on camera. I gotta sit up. There we go. I know you didn't do your makeup or anything. I just totally ambushed you with that camera. But you made your you finally made your second debut. So this what we're building right now is a Gundam kit. So it's it is from a Gundam series, but it is a mobile suit. So it's kind of like it's that whole adage of like all Gundams are mobile suits, but not all mobile suits are Gundams. Straighten that up a little bit. There we go. But yeah, so this is a let's see here. We have it's the Black Knight Squad Shiva A. And I've been eyeing this kit for a really long time, so I'm very excited to be putting them together. Go. Massage that into the titty. Come on. There we go. Nice. So we got these. And they open up like that. We need one more piece on each of these. And it's actually kind of funny because Gundam has been a part of my life for as long as Power Rangers has been, but not nearly as strong, because I used to have a couple of kits from Gundam Wing way back when I was younger, when Toys R Us was still a thing, and when they had model kits. But I didn't even really understand what Gundam was. Because, you know, I was a dumb child who had no understanding of things. And I didn't really understand what Gundam was until I became much older, probably in my teens or early 20s, honestly. And I began to understand what anime was. But even to this day, like, I'm pretty sure I've watched an episode or two of Gundam Wing when I was a kid. Probably I wasn't supposed to, because when I was a kid I wasn't allowed to watch anime, especially Pokemon. Because my stepdad at the time was and remains an asshole. need a new one of these. This thing is dying. So, look at these. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hell yes. That looks dope. So we got this, and then we can open up and it's got the vents on the inside. That's actually really cool. Fuck yeah. So that's the chest done, and actually because I'm a heathen. Oh, this is already looking so sick. Nice. I'm very, very pleased with how this is turning out so far. Now we do arms. Oh, these look semi-complicated. But that's okay, actually. Get back up. There we go. I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon because we were Christian, but I wasn't allowed to watch anime because it was Chinese. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon because my stepdad conflated it with being, with the whole, like, animal abuse thing. Not that he really cared. He didn't need a reason to prevent us from watching it. And then anime I wasn't allowed to watch because, my mom thought it was, like, porn. Because of all the fan service and jiggly anime titties. And for the longest time, I didn't watch anime, and I never really gotten interested in Pokemon. At least I played the games, but I never really got interested in the show. We need B first, B6. My thing, I would be watching Digimon, because I still love. I think Digimon is way cooler than Pokemon, even though it doesn't get as much love. We need C. Here we go, all the way to the bottom. We got this one. Let's see, 21 and 22. I could build the arms just at the same time, but I'm not going to because that's not what the autism demands. Pretty sure your mom was right. I mean, she definitely wasn't wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if the anime she was basing that off of was something my stepdad was watching that he shouldn't have been. But too late. I'm a weirdo now anyway, Mom. I'm a freak. It's too late. Digimon, Pokemon for Trekkies. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. So I think that's going to be for, like, the shoulder guard? Something like that. So we'll stick with that. We need E4. We're gonna do this one arm at a time, just because that way I won't get confused. Pokemon for Trekkies. That's funny. It's also funny because my favorite ever Digimon series is a very niche choice. is Digimon Frontier. Just because it was on at the time when I was starting to form opinions about, like, shows and stuff. And I just happened to fall in love with it, the aesthetics. And that opening song kicks ass, and I will hear no word against it. We need D. We need the D. Where is the D? Someone please provide me the D. Let's see. D. This is D2. 11. Looks like I won the jackpot. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But I'm very excited for September. I've got some fun stuff planned. Apparently, other streamers do September, and one day I'll get there. But you know, just anybody following me right now is good enough. Even though I do have subscriptions turned on. So we're going to be doing Souls-tember. It goes like this, yeah. And I've got I've got 3 games that I'm definitely going to be playing for sure. There's a couple others that I want to try and get a hold of to play at least and introduce you guys to. Like there's one called Mortal Shell, which I have played a little bit of, and it's really fun. I played it while I had access to PlayStation Network, which I do not have access to anymore. How does this... Oh, okay, so we do need to do this one. So we need E3. But for sure we're going to be playing Code Vein, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, because I did get Bloodborne on sale, which I think I mentioned already, but yeah, I am not... repeating things is definitely not unheard of for me. And then D. We got 10 here. Come on. There we go. Digimon be like, Japanese dog fighting is cool, but like, do robots dream of electric sheep? Mortal Shell sounds awesome. It's really interesting. The whole concept of it is like you're like a larva. Well, not really. You're like a creature that has no soul or fighting style, and you inhabit these shells, and they each have like a different play style. How else are you supposed to be born? That's funny. But yeah, you inhabit these different shells that are like the dead bodies of the heroes that tried to go on this quest before you. And they each have... You can switch between them, and they each have a different, like, play style and moveset. And it's really fascinating. It was really tough. I did not get very far into it. Oh, I need another piece. 19. And for Code Vein, I'm probably going to be continuing my playthrough that I started when I first started streaming. Just for consistency's sake. There we go. And this goes here. Nice. I almost forgot to put this in, the very crucial piece. This goes into that hole. Larva shell possession. Kogan started ranting about dark magic immediately. There's also, I mentioned this last stream, but there is a Souls-like coming out that is based on Dante's Inferno. Or it's not just based on Dante's Inferno, it's based on the Divine Comedy in general, which is one of my favorite pieces of, like, what I would call literature. Like, classical literature is what I mean when I say that. Yeah, it's one of... and I don't know why I love the Divine Comedy so much, but I really do. And so a Souls-like based on it, I'm just like, sign me the fuck up. Anyway, we have a shoulder assembly. And we're doing more gold stuff. So we need 1, 10, 5, and 2. So we need 1. Divine Comedy is your favorite comedy. It's my favorite comedy that's not a comedy. 2. 5. It's a comedy. It's a comedy that's not a comedy. And 10. You know, I've watched a lot of not a lot. I watched a few sitcoms in my day. I tried watching Seinfeld, and I'm not a fan of it. I like some of the jokes, but in general, I'm just like, this. I'm also just burnt out on sitcoms in general. So this starts up here. We get... Yeah, so it goes... These, ow. This... Specifically like this. Goes that way. We need more Souls-like based on poems. Honestly, yeah. I would love... there's one... because, I mean, Lies of P, that was based on Pinocchio, which is... That is another game that I really want to play. Kogan loves Seinfeld because his brain is broken. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Because Lies of P was based on Pinocchio, which absolutely wild. But there's one other. A lot of like Celtic and Welsh mythology, I feel like, would be perfect for Souls-likeification. I also think Celtic and Welsh mythology just needs more love in general. Okay, so we got that. So we need D1, 18, and 17. Is this D1? Yes, it is. We got D1, 17 and 18. Here we go. What's the deal with Satan frozen in ice at the bottom of treachery? Doesn't he know it's the only cold room in the house? Well, that's why he's there. Is he's hogging it all. He's hogging all the AC down in the ninth circle, so nobody else can have it. Also, something my old roommate Hikari and I used to talk about all the time, because we're both former recovering religious folks, for lack of a better term. So this one goes. Oh, I see. So this goes up like this. No, the other way. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we're both from. We both grew up religious, but we both talked about all the time. We would talk about how we loved the aesthetic of, like, Christianity and just Catholicism in general. Like, this way, right? Yeah. There we go. Especially, like, in paintings and stuff. It's fascinating. I would love. I think a Souls-like based on like Catholic myth would be interesting. Celtics, warriors of the eclipse, lovers of the forest, blood, and the eclipse. Welsh, shepherd of the sheep, lovers of the sheep, and the sheep and the sheep. You know what? Oh god, that's funny. Water good. So we got this. Next we need D1 9 E1. Oh, not this one. Let's do this first. 9, where are you? D1 9? Yeah. There. Catholic art would be, could be in metal videos. Bosh, dude. Okay. Because there's a, Celtic myth. I'm also just, I love Celtic myth around, like, fae creatures. Like fairies, and don't give a fae your name, things like that. Because it's basically ADHD personified, and I think that's fucking hilarious. So we got that. We need one. this. Oh no, it goes on like that. There we go. Yeah. And then that goes through the hole. Yeah. So that'll go in there, but we need E6. How so? I don't know. I've just always so the Fae like can take your name and take your attention. Time works in a lot of portrayals of like the Feywilds or the Fairylands. Time often works different there. So like an hour in the fairy realm or the Feywilds could be like 100 years of quote unquote our time. So this goes in like so. This goes in like so. Ah, fuck yeah, dude. That's actually dope. Like, take a look at that. That's cool. That's actually really cool. You can very easily get lost there. Even just wandering around the same circle. It just, to me, it feels very much like the experience of having ADHD. Especially, like, the time blindness thing. But also, like, often fairies or fae creatures are depicted as fickle and scatterbrained, and there's just more more ADHD isms. So this goes like that. Yeah. So that locks that into place. Plus, also I've always related to the Feywilds and the fairy world. And my first ever D&D character was a warlock, of the Fae. Like their patron was literally the queen of the Unseelie court. We need C. So not this one. No, that's D. That's D2. Oh, that's D also. Plus, I mean, I was always a fan of stories that took you to other worlds that had, like, weird rules. But yeah, my first D&D character was a warlock whose patron was the queen of the Unseelie court, and he was basically force adopted, we'll say, by the queen and raised in the Feywilds. Okay, so this piece is symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which way it goes on. Nice. There's that. The shoulder piece. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Cool. Okay, now we just need a hand for you. So we need B8. Bingo. Oh, Lord. He doesn't come with a lot of hand options, which is kind of a shame. He's just got the gripping fists, basically, and I would have liked at least one more. Like a pair of splayed hands would have been cool, or even just relaxed hands. Like, it's not a big deal, but I'm also just greedy. And then we need D2, 22. Plus, I've also just, like, I've always been a little shit starter. And a little, I've always been mischievous since growing up. I like messing with people. Just, like, for fun, but, and that's kind of the whole thing of a lot of fairies and the Fey realms is they're tricksters. And I very much relate to tricksters and such. Did I not get the right piece? Oh, I grabbed the pieces for the left arm. So I did grab the right knuckle plate, but I grabbed the wrong hand entirely. Whoops. Well, it's okay. We're about to do the left arm, so it's not like that fist is going to get lost, knock on wood. There we go. We can put fist there. God, that looks dope. We can do... God, he's already looking so good. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, man. You guys chose a good kit for me to build. Oh, God. I'm so excited. Now we do the left arm, but we need another set of shoulder pieces first. So... remake! No, I'm just kidding. So we need a B6. And then we need C again. Is this C? Yes, it is. C! Ugh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Hey. Don't worry, we got it. It's not lost forever. Get in there. There we go. There we go. And then we have another E. So we need, let's do 4 first. There we go. Something else I've always really enjoyed from like a mythological / storytelling bent is the concept of the wild hunt. I think that's a really cool storytelling device. There we go. There we go. There it is. Nice. So we got that. Just clean that up a little bit. Look at these thigh pieces. Are these the thighs or are these the calves? Either way, those are fucking massive. Butt plate. Butt plate. Prairie Boy Gamer. Welcome in. Hope the build is going well. It's going well so far, yeah. Just need to check something here real quick. Excuse me. Cool. So it looks like the stream stopped midway through for some reason. Hold on a sec. What you building? We're doing a Gundam kit from Gundam Seed. It's Black Knight Squad Shiva A. Knight Squad Shiva A. Oh god, shut up. Let me reshare. Hold on a second. There we go. I don't know why it did that. That is incredibly annoying. But yeah, so far, we've got the head, the right arm, and the torso built. And he is looking super good so far. I am so pleased with how he's looking so far. Okay, I was just curious since I like seeing what other people are building. Yeah, absolutely. I think he's fucking so sick. But yeah, God, that really irritates me that stream cut out. Oh well. It's fine. We need D10. There we go. So I'm assuming that you're a kit builder yourself, Prairie Dog? Prairie Boy, rather? I've done one other kit building stream before, but I have a lot of kits. Nightmane, my partner, was actually talking to me the other day about it. About, like, how many kits do you have? Because I got him into building kits, too. And I was like, oh, God, you know what? I don't know. I had to think about it. And so I did think about it. And I'm positive that I'm forgetting some, but my total count from the ones that I could remember came up to 35 kits. And that's just what I could remember. I have a lot of kits too, currently working on Master Grade Justice Gundam. Oh, hell yes. Oh, I need one other piece. Where is it? It's... What is it? 19. There you are. But yeah, the other kit build video that stream that I did was this guy, Kamen Rider 01. He was really fun to put together. But yeah, I have approximately 35 kits of my own, and I'm sure I'm forgetting something. So it's like 35 plus. Go. Clasp all of that together. And I mentioned this earlier, but just as a friendly reminder, I am very much a casual at this. I am not skilled in any way, shape, or form. I do this just for the fun of it. But yeah, my techniques are not great. That's all good. Build because you love it. Yeah, that's what I believe as well. And this is definitely one of my favorite pastimes. This is the easiest way to get me out of my own head. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we do the arm setup again. Put you over there. We could do 10. Oh, 10 and 2. We're sharing the road with show horses. If I lose control, I'll just hit one of these cars with people. Do you have a favorite kit you've built so far? Oh, gosh. I have a lot of kits that I've built. I don't know if I have a favorite necessarily. I do have... So I have kits that I really, really love. But probably the most fun to put together... Oh, gosh. That was probably... Oh, man. Now I have to really think about it. Just because of, like... I've built a lot of kits over a very long period of time. Let me think about that. I think the Figure-Rise Kamen Rider Decade kit was one of my favorites to put together because it was like I didn't know they did Kamen Rider model kits, and I'm a huge Kamen Rider fan. So learning that they also made model kits, and model kits that are not that expensive too, because the figure arts have gotten like prohibitively expensive lately. So it was a cool way to have like a representation of characters that I loved for not a lot of money, and I got to put it together myself, which is always fun. So the Figure-Rise Kamen Rider Decade kit is a favorite. The Figure-Rise Kamen Rider Ryuki, which he's over there on the bookshelf display, but I'm not going to grab him because he's also got his dragon with him, and that's a whole pain in the ass to move. This was another really fun kit, actually, the one I have right here. Gundam Breaker Barbataurus. He was a really fun kit to put together because it was kind of two kits in one because he's got a whole set of back legs. He was really fun. Gundam Astaroth was another really fun one. I think that's probably one of my favorite kits in general because I got it. So there's this YouTube channel that I love that reviews primarily Transformers, but it also just does other toys, but it's lesser of a review and more of a comedy show to a degree. It's Thew Adams or Toy Grind or Thew's Awesome Transformers Reviews. I'm grabbing entirely the wrong thing. But he did a build of Gundam Astaroth, and the kit looked so cool that I tracked it down. I tracked one down for myself and put it together. So that one has really good memories associated with it, and also it's just a really cool kit on its own. And it was one of my earlier builds too. So, to answer your question with a very long anecdote, I don't necessarily have a specific favorite, but I have a lot of ones that I really, really like. Especially because, like, some of the kits I've put together are, they were fun to put together and the design is cool, but once they're all together, the, like, playing with them and displaying them and that kind of stuff kind of sucks. Like, their joints aren't super strong. And this one goes on the inside, right? Yes. Why aren't you flush? Oh, I see. There we go. Awesome. Plus, I get it. Always tough to pick a favorite when you built so many. Yeah, definitely. I will say I can't remember exactly which kit it was, but there was a. Oh, I think it was Decade. So I got, like I mentioned earlier, I got my partner Nightmane into building kits with me, and we do it as like a date night thing. We have a whole tradition of even specific videos that we watch while we do it. And the kit that I bought, because I bought him his first kit, and we put them together that day. And I'm pretty sure the kit that I got was Decade. Kamen Rider Decade that day. So probably, if I had to choose a favorite, it's probably Kamen Rider Figurized Decade, because of the good memories associated with it. Because we spent the whole day putting our kits together with each other. And it was so much fun because we just chilled, and it was still early in our relationship, so it was just suffused with lovely memories. I've only built one Kamen Rider kit, Kuga Rising Dragon Form. Oh, I've been meaning to get the Kuga kits. There's just so many of them. But I love Kuga's design. But I really, the next kits that I need for my Kamen Rider collection, personally, I need Kamen Rider Blade and his effects set, because Blade is tied for my favorite Kamen Rider series. and Kamen Rider Gaim, which is my other favorite Kamen Rider series. And it's funny because I also got my partner into watching Kamen Rider. Let's see, where am I? We need E. Kuga was my first Kamen Rider I got to watch. That's it's a good one. Kuga is an absolute classic. The first ever series, the first ever Kamen Rider series I ever laid my eyes on was Wizard, which I've got his kit over there on the bookshelf as well. But I never really watched the series because I didn't know what it was. I just saw a clip of it, and that's how I was introduced to the fact that Kamen Rider even existed. But the first series I watched and managed to watch all the way through was Kamen Rider Gaim. And that show fucking rocks. It's got everything I love, and it's just so good. Gaim is good. And then the first season that my partner and I watched and are currently in the process of watching is 01, or that we watched together. Because I got 01 on Blu-ray. So we've been working out. I mean, I had already watched it before I introduced it to my partner. But that's the first one that we're watching together, and the first his first one. And then we need D2. D2. And 9 right up here. Come on. Oh, the nugget fell off. See, you have your microplastics, but you got to get your dosage of macroplastics too. Nice. There we go. My friends and I are currently going through Power Rangers, making our way through Turbo, but we want to go back and give Kamen Rider a proper sit-down and binge. Absolutely. I grew up with Power Rangers, and Turbo is not my favorite season. But it's kind of... It's classic, and I know a ton of people love it. And, you know, it's part of the show's history. I do want to do more model kits, but right now my Turbo's rough. We don't hate it, but we see the main flaws with it. Yeah, it's not amazing. It has some good bits, and it gets somewhat better the further along you go, but it leads into like one of the best, if not the best, Power Rangers season of all time. So, there's that. I am planning on doing more model kits, but for now we're just doing one a month. And of course, in true me fashion, the one for the month of August is literally on the last day of the month. But I've got I'll do a poll for which kit we're gonna do next in my Discord. So we'll see about that. What was I saying? But we're also for September, we're going to be doing Souls Timber. So it's basically, so I'll be playing Mass Effect as like my long form series, but on my random game nights, I'll be spinning a wheel and playing a random Souls-like game. The main ones on the docket are, I mentioned this earlier, but Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Code Vein. And maybe Mortal Shell if I can swing it. But I'm very much looking forward to that. Let's see. In fact, well, it's not really related to what I just said, but in terms of Power Rangers is such a like an important thing to who I am as a person that when I want to do PNG tubing and maybe eventually VTubing, and I want to make the theme Tokusatsu and Power Rangers primarily, with a side influence of the Feywilds. I have a lot of ideas, and right now I'm just kind of sticking with streaming and stuff. I do, I have been meaning to reach out to Kogan about that. I need to. He says only scuffed versions. Power Rangers was formative for me too. Yeah. I need to actually put together like my ideas of that first before I put any plans into actual action. Let's do this. Yes. Shit. Okay. That flew off in almost into the ether with that other piece. Yeah, we're gonna put. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Other arm. And we will. Are there any Power Rangers conspiracy theories? Off the top of my head, not that I can think of. There's one or two, but I can't fully remember them off the top of my head. But oh my god, he is looking good so far. Oh, I can't wait to finish this guy. The villains look like two versions of Baphomet, if I remember right. In the original series, maybe, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. But for now, we're gonna take a quick break. Just because I need to A, run to the bathroom, and B, see if I can find that piece that flung off into the wild blue yonder. So we're gonna take a quick break, put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. And I will be back shortly. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I bumped the table. Everything's going wrong. All right. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. All right. We are back. And I found the piece. Mayhem ensues. Welcome to the stream. But I found the piece. Somehow, by some miracle. And then we can put it... Come on. There we go. There we go. Haha. He doesn't have a piece missing anymore. Hell yeah. I was really worried that that thing had just disappeared forever. Oh, God. He looks fucking cool, though. Ah, yes. But yes, Mayhem is just a part of this stream and a part of this community, I guess. Yeah, there we go. All right. Next. Here we go. So we already did that because I'm impatient. But next we're doing the waste. Slutty little waste. We need more gold shit. We need B12. Oh, that's the piece. This piece has been janked from minute 1, basically. So we can just... Yeah, that's just coming right off. We got that, and then we need 3. Oh, man. These pieces are really eager to get off the sprue, it looks like. Let's see. So it looks like this. Cool. There's that. Let's see. I also have, because the sun is no longer streaming in from this way as much, I do have... Oh, God. Man, that is bright. Put that way over there. Yeah, that helps. That helps a little bit. Yeah. Okay. God. Finding that piece really freed up so much mental space. It's not even funny. So now we need the butt plate. We need to give him an ass. Obviously, he won't have quite the same dumpy that 01 over there has. But it'll still be good. Let's bring you back into frame, my friend. You as well. Barbatorus. Yeah. Clean that up just a little bit. But I unintentionally gave myself a very busy weekend. Because my tabletop game was yesterday that I ran, and then streamed today, and then tomorrow we've got family plans with Nightmane's folks. Is that? No, that's not right. Yeah, it's this hole that goes in there. There we go. Done. Now we need... Oh, we're working on the crotch. So we need A. I haven't used A in a while. A9. we go. Clean that up just a little bit. And then we need D1. We need D1 for his crotch piece. Go. Then we can put this. Come on. There we go. Bright red nubbin. D1 for crotch piece. Someone who worked on the sprue layout knew what they were doing. They certainly did. But yeah, once we're done with this stream, which I'm not gonna stop until he's finished, just because that'd be real shit. But once I'm done with this stream, and then tomorrow after the festivities for Labor Day, I'm not doing a fucking thing. I'm getting as much relaxing done as I possibly can. D1. So we got his skirt piece. Which normally I would split this right now, but I'm gonna wait because it's got other pieces that attach onto it, and I think it'll just make it easier. So we'll attach the accoutrement, and then we'll split them. We'll split the crotch. We need a 33 and 34. Nope, that's 31, 32. 34, 33 here. God, I'm so pale and my hand is so close to the light that it looks like I'm wearing a cast. God. I don't like the sun, it's hot. It's hot and it makes me sweaty and I don't like it. I'm autistic, I don't like being sweaty. Bit nice. There we go. And the other one. Cool beans, nice. Put that. Now, and then split these. There we go. And then we can put, because the instructions don't say to split them, it says to leave it as a whole piece. But then when you're bending one leg, the whole piece goes up like this. And I like it more when it's just the one skirt piece that moves up with one leg. Just looks better to me. And then this whole assemblage right there. There we go. nice individual skirt pieces. Except for the butt flap. There's nothing to be done about that. Nice. We'll wait to attach the waist to the main body because we got to do the side skirts next. And the side skirts have weapon storage. So we need this times 3. So A 13 and 12, so 3 times. We'll just go ahead and do that. Boop. Come on, boys. There we go. And then we need a 12. There we go. And then we just... God, I have no leverage. There we go. Nice. Nice. So there are those. So we got the 3 like beam saber handles. Those can just roll off there. So next we're gonna do this Skide cert first. D1 7 and 1. D2 D1. For some reason, I have Clint Eastwood by the Gorillaz stuck in my head. Which, fantastic song. I just don't know why it's in my head. Also, forgot to put the lid back on this. Let's, yeah, be safe. So that's D1. D1 1. We need D1 7. Where'd you go? Oh, you little minx. Oh, there you are. Love it. Oh, God. Everybody calm down. This table is made out of hopes and dreams and a little bit of plastic. Okay. So we got those. So now we need A 31. There it is. I have also, like, if I did manage to become a VTuber or a PNG tuber, I have given a lot of thought to my own, like, lore and stuff, because I'm that kind of person. I'm also just, I love, like, character lore in general, not just for VTubers, but just characters in general. And then this one holds 1 beam saber piece, and then this So it like encloses it. Cool. So that's pretty secure. And it doesn't say to do this in the instructions, but I know where this is going, so I'm just going to do it. Because fuck the rules! No, I'm just kidding. Nice. Looking schwank. Anyway. Now we do the other one. I don't know, it's just the thing of like, you know, when you're not satisfied with what you're doing, so you visualize what you want to be doing and spend more time on doing that than what you actually should be doing. Go clean that up a little bit. We need where to go? Where'd you go? There you are. So we need D1 8. And then D1 2. And I think that's pretty universal, is like when you're wanting to do, when you're not satisfied with what you're doing, you imagine what you want to be doing. I have a problem with that. I mean, I don't have a problem with people doing that, it's just I do that to the point where it's a problem. Come on, there we go. There we go. Away. I'm done with the backpack of my Master Grade Justice. I need to build that first so I can see how much space it takes up to display. Yeah, that's a mood. A lot of, like, 90% of my kits are currently in their boxes. I have a very small number on display just because our apartment is pretty small, unfortunately. We are looking to... We're not going to be renewing our lease here because this place... it doesn't suck, but it's just got too many issues for us. Maintenance is frequently unresponsive and not communicative at all. Nice, and then we can just do that. God damn, he looks so good. Ah, he doesn't even have any legs, and he's already just like the coolest kid on the block. Oh, fuck yeah. This is gonna be awesome when he's done. So glorious. Yeah. Water. Now we can get to work on him leggies. Alright. So it looks like they're identical, but again, we're just going to do them one at a time because that's how it works easiest on my brain. So we need B23, so 22, 23, and 24. Ah, they're all the way here at the bottom. So we got 22... And 24. Oh God, pardon me. No, okay. Go. Clean that up a little bit. There we go. Nice. It's like the, I don't know if you can see that, but that piece looks like the symbol of the Green Lanterns. We need 16, 17, and 21. 21? So we need 16, 17, and 21. I'm gonna have to move Barbatos back a little bit. He's a little bit in my way. 21, yeah. Go. So now we do... Oh no, it wasn't 16, 17, and 21. It was 17, 18, and 21. I'm a dumbass. Well, 16 is pre-cut for when we get to it, wherever that is. Thank you, Dyscalcula. It's bad enough that I had dyslexia. Alright, so we got this contraption here. Goes like so. So there's that. So next we need oh. I don't know if you can hear that thumping, but Hazel is asleep again, and her tail is going. Oh, she stopped. She heard her name being called in her dream. She was like, "Oh no, my mother is calling me." So we need D1. Well, let's do D2 because I have it in my hands. Oh, B16. We're already at the point where we need that. Awesome. So we need 15 and 14. So these two. Definitely probably going to want to clean these up at least a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Are you waking up from your nap, Miss Ma'am? You're a creature, Hazel, and I love you. And then, so that's all cleaned up. We need E2. There we go. Okay, so we got everything. So we're gonna do this because this diagram gives a better idea of what's going on here. So we put this like that. And this piece gets slotted in like so. Oh, so that's what those were for. Then the piece that I totally intentionally cut out for this purpose goes like that. So that should be, yeah. And then we just sandwich these together. Oh, that was a good satisfying click. Yeah. That is a meaty calf. Damn, step on me, mommy. So we got that. So now we need D216. Oh, we have another sticker. It's been a while since we've seen that. I do want to get back into painting these because I did a lot of like detail work on my early kits, but I stopped for some reason that I don't really remember. I still have quite a few of the Gundam pens. You know what? It's because I was moving a lot, and it was hard to keep track of those supplies. Sticker sheet. And we need number 7. A little bit of orange here. That's kind of weird. But you know what? If you want orange as part of your color palette, that is fine, girly pop. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. The only bit of orange on this entire thing, I think. But then we need... Oh man, we're almost done with this sprue. Getting there. Oh, that just disintegrated. But I have a kit. I don't remember the name of it. It's like Black Lightning Warrior or something like that. That I actually started painting completely. Not with any like goal in mind. It was just kind of a free form to repaint the whole thing just for funsies. And I never finished it. I still have it. It's just not a finished paint job. But I do want to get back into painting these, or at least like attempting. Because like I'm fine with the stickers, but also some of them are like, I'd rather just paint this. Like especially Wizard, his cape pieces, the red stickers on the inside, I messed them up, and they just don't look great. So I really want to paint over those. There we go. Shaping up to be quite leggy. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, we've got a foot. We need B19 and 20. Got... do this actually. I think this is drooping slightly. There we go. That's more better. As we got 19. But I definitely want to get back into toy photography, because I have a fuck ton of toys, and I would love to take really cool pictures of them, which I used to do when I was younger. Oh, I didn't need both of these. These are for the feet. Lord. I wasn't paying attention, and I was just kind of... 19 and... what was it? 20? Yeah. Because I follow a lot of other toy photography things on like YouTube and stuff, and there's so many cool like tricks that I really want to try out. And then we need D13. Definitely need to clean this up. So we got this piece like this, so he can give toe action. It's serving toe. This like that. Oh, he got a high heel. But we need... I'm having too much fun with the toe. First time I've ever said that. We need E7. Let's do D, because it's right here. We need the D12, the soccer ball. Oh, no, wait. I was about to say, hey, the screw is done, but we have one tiny piece left on this one. So we do, and then we need E7. That's definitely the last piece of this sprue gun. Yeah, the first sprue done. Still got a long way to go, but the first sprue down is always fun, always good. So this piece goes on first, it looks like. No. Okay, so like this. That makes much more sense. Pa. And then that. Ooh, he got fancy shoes. He got them fancy steppers. There we go. Then we need A27. Clean up your heels, cause you looking ashy. There we go. So chat can actually be seen on the screen there. Let me do these. Yeah. There's a fancy stepper. Oh, we need some stickers. So we need the sticker sheet primarily. So we need first number 9. Actually, you know what? Let's handle these by hand. Oh, I did this entirely upside down. Whoopsie doodles. It's okay, we didn't set any of it down, so. There we go, that makes more sense. The shapes weren't shaping. As the youth say. Yeah. That looks much more better when you put it on the right way. Nice. Cool. And then we do 8 and 10. Let's do 8. Sorry, I need to. Is it like this? Okay. So it goes here on the inside of the heel. Oh, 10 goes up. So we're hiding all this gold here underneath. Okay. That was about as clear as mud in the instructions. We have a foot. You can smell it if you want. He got sassy toe. Ugh. And then we can just do that. And boom. God damn, that looks cool. I love the design. That's just, it's so like layered in a way that's really pleasing without being busy. Oh yeah, I'm liking this a lot. It does look cool, yeah. Let's go ahead and just do the thigh piece here now while we're here. So we need... Oh, this is also the thigh and a fuck ton of stickers. It's primarily the stickers. So we need C18. already we have a sticker on here. So it's a sticker. Oh, you can chill over here. So we need sticker number 13. There's more better. Like, see, this sticker is fine, but it would look a lot better if I painted on the detail. Or rather, it would look better if the detail were painted on. Because my paintwork is not the greatest, but, you know, it's not the worst either. So we can put this on, and then solidify it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and do the rest of the sticker work, because there is quite a bit. Let's see. It's basically, so on this side it's 19, 21, 23. So we got all the odds on this side. And that wasn't even as bad as I thought it was going to be, that tiny one. There we go. 19. Nice. Looking pretty good so far. We do 23 next. A little more on there properly. There we go. Sorry, I'm not being very talkative while I'm doing the stickers. I'm just trying to make sure they get on properly. Not as good on the placement on that one, but it's still fine. We got 25 here. we go. And then just one more on this side. And the process always halts when it's a bunch of stickers. Yeah, I can relate to that as I apply the sticker decals. There we go. Looks pretty decent. A very stylish boot. Then we just do the other side real quick. And then that's just the even sides. So we do... Oh god, that went on horribly. Hold on. Salvage it. That one's not as good, but it's on there and it doesn't look awful, so it's fine. I'm also planning on doing a, Horrorween. So for October, we're just going to be doing spooky, scary games, which I know, very original, but I love horror games, as I've discovered in recent years, and it's the perfect opportunity. Well, still looking okay on stream, yeah. There we go. Not looking too bad. Oh wow, that went on almost perfectly. Sweet. And we are almost done with this leg. Just one more. There we go. That would be fun. Yeah, I've got a lot of ideas for what I want to play lined up. Primarily, it's Little Nightmares 2, because I did already stream Little Nightmares 1. I definitely want to do some Five Nights at Freddy's. And some other stuff. I'll probably also be streaming Resident Evil Village as the main game. Let me just make sure. that's all the stickers for this leg. But yeah, I have tons of ideas for that. But that is also a month off, so we're still good. But yeah, we got the right leg, and she is looking very steppy. Stay. Whoa. Little stretch break. Whoa. Oh, I am very stiff. There we go. All right. Now we do the leggy again. So we're gonna start here. 22 through 24. Assembly together real quick. Together. Clean off some of that gunk. There we go. That nice satisfying snap. And we'll set that aside because we're not going to use it for a while. Oh, we're almost done with the gold sprue. We need 17, 18, 21. I'm not gonna make that same mistake this time. Go. Nice. Let's got the same set up. God, the gold plastic doesn't feel the most sturdy, and it just continues to give me worries about this kit's longevity. It'll probably be fine, but also. Alright, so that's that. So we need the other D. This little gent right here. Oh, we need 16 here. We only have one last piece on this gold sprue. These two sprues over here are really blue balling us over here. Maybe. There we go. It was just being fussy. Listen to Jeannie, dear. Jeannie knows. You got to get your mind off this incessant waiting. God, I haven't watched Aladdin and the 40 Thieves in a hot minute. There we go. Is this boy again? Oh, that disintegrated again. Also, I saw the announcement. Oh, we still need that. Hold on. I saw the announcement trailer for Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. I'm very excited. That's one that I haven't finished what's out yet. I've only watched Season 1. So I need to watch the movie and Season 2. But I'm I'm already sold on Season 1, so it's just like, just give me more of it. Let me need this kneecap. The cap of knee. What's the capital of knee? Oh my god. What? Was that even a joke? Nah, that was just words. And then we need that superfluous orange sticker again. It is weird to me that this is the only bit of orange on this entire kit. We do this one first. There we go. Nice. Let me get that foot action in. Hey, this is the last gold piece. Yeah, that's the gold sprue emptied. That's our first big sprue emptied. Fuck yeah, dude. So we got these two, and then we need D. We need more D. Always need more D. Although, as a trans girl, I could do with less D. Hell yeah. And then we need there's another mini sprue down. Nope. One more piece on this one too. Damn it. I was about to be like, damn, we're blasting through the... But no, it's just one piece left. Okay, so we got... 1, 2... Nice. And then we need a 27. I'm so glad I do not have to work tomorrow. Of course, that just makes Monday the new Sunday, which makes Tuesday the new Monday, which just amplifies the Sunday scaries, which I am very prone to. You have, tomorrow and Tuesday off. Oh, fuck you. I mean, not seriously, but damn, that's nice. That's definitely very nice. Also, I typically stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then sometimes on the weekends. I have been trying to stream more frequently on the weekends. It's usually Saturday that I do that, as long as I don't have something else planned that day. Evil cackles. Let's do this one first. Let's get it on the right way this time, Chasey. But the way I also stream normally, for any of those watching who are new here, I usually have it to where I play a long form game. So that's like the main game that I play throughout however long it takes. And then I have a random wheel that I spin at the beginning of the week to determine what the other games that I play are. And I'll usually do the long form series on Tuesdays and the random games the other days. Call those wheel game nights because I spin a wheel. But right now we are our long form game is Mass Effect 1, the Legendary Edition remake, revamp. I don't know what you want to call it. I'm very excited to get back to that because we're on Novaria right now. And then I don't know what we're going to be playing for the wheel games. Well, duh. But also I am remembering that we're doing Souls Timber because it is September. It's tomorrow, which blows my mind. Because for me, August fucking flew by. But I'm excited. I'm not sure. I can't decide if I want to do a wheel for Souls Timber and decide games that way, or if I just want to schedule out the games. I should probably figure that out sooner rather than later, since we are at the end of the month. That's all those done. No, not that one. That's the completed leg. There we go. Is this one? Oh yeah. That is a very cunty. I need C19 again. the sticker on before we put it on the thing, because it's just easier to handle this way. Go. First try on that. That looks pretty decent. There we go. Wheel that on there. There. Nice. Dope. Alright. Now we just gotta do these stickers real quick. Alright, so on this one, outside stickers are the evens. Yeah, outsides are evens. Try and get through this part as quickly as I can. I would like to stream as my career one of these days, but that's not going to happen for a very long time. If it ever happens. I just don't like my 9 to 5. It is very much necessary, because without it I would not be able to afford the things I do, and I know plenty of people who are VTubers especially still have 9 to 5 to pay for all their like models and things like that. But I don't know, I would like to one of these days. I think it'd be fun. I mean, I already have a ton of fun streaming. Sorry, I'm streaming or stretching. Just making sure. Hold on a sec. Excuse me. Okay, you are still set to that. Good. All right. Sorry, I was just checking my mic settings and stuff. I mean, yeah, as much as I would like to stream full time, I know it's probably not going to happen. Nice. All right. Or at least not for a very long time. So I just try to enjoy what I'm doing regardless. Which I do. I very much enjoy streaming. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And then just one more on this side. yeah. Cool. Looks pretty decent. Are you still... Okay. Alright. Flip it over. Blast through this. There we go. Blast through this, but also still try and get it correct, please. Maybe one of these days I'll do a cooking stream. I don't know if I'd like that, actually. Because I do love cooking, but I use cooking to relax, and I just I don't know if I'd handle that very well. That seems like a much more stressful thing than putting together a model kit on stream. Maybe I'll try it one day. Might as well, right? As long as I don't burn the apartment down. I've also been rewatching Iron-Blooded Orphans recently, the Gundam series. Oh, that's such a it's a good series, but fuck does it hurt. But it hurts good. It's also got some amazing suit designs. And that opening, Raise Your Flag, oh, so good. Hits all the feels. It really does. Come on. Sticker whore you. There you go. I also need to introduce, because I need to rewatch and then introduce my partner Nightmane to Gundam Unicorn, because I've shown him the suits from that, and he's got a couple of the kits from that season, but he hasn't watched it, and I want to watch it with him so I can curate his experience, and that one also is very sad. But that's... Oh, Gundam Unicorn is so good. There we go. Hell yeah, we got both legs done. That is all the stickerage. And now... we can give the man him legs. Good. I'm sorry, I'm flipping up your skirts. It's very rude, but we need it's necessary. Trust the process. Oh my god. Oh fuck yes. God, he looks so good. Oh. This is edgy, but with, like, the actual charisma to back it up. Fuck, dude, he's so good. Add that to the cart. Yeah, here, I'll, this is the specific kit, if you wanna... But yeah. Definitely add this one, because it's been in the cart for a really long time, and I put up the poll of like what everybody wanted to see me build next, and this one, it was 4 votes to some of the other kits, so I had 4 kits up. It was this one, or no, it was 5. So it was this one and then 4 others. Of all the 5, 2 of them got 2 of the kits got 1 vote each, and then this one got 4. So he won by pretty much a landslide. Oh yeah, oh god, he's taller than I expected him to be. I expected him to be a little more squat, but I am loving his proportions, and he's not even done. It's just, fuck yeah. Okay. He's definitely getting some glamour shots taken when he's done. Yeah. You can stay there. Because we've got some more stuff for you. Let me move my phone out of the way. Maybe? Just had to check my notifications. Put that there. Because now we do this. And we start on... Now we have basically his accessories. So his backpack, his weapons, and then setting up the beam mantle. It doesn't look too taxing, so we're going to go ahead and just blast through this. Plus, we've... Man, it's only 3 hours. It's shorter than 0-1's here. Because I think 0-1's stream was 4 hours long, but I can't fully remember. Anyway, so we start here with the backpack. We need a bunch of shit. We'll start off with C5 and 6, and then 2 15s. So we got 5. Right, that is 5, yes. Six. And then the 2 15s, those are down here. Sorry, give me just a sec. Cool. Alright. So we put these two together like this. Yeah. Yes. Oh, these go like that. Nice. So there's that. Yeah. Cool, just making sure. Then we need C7. And that's... Yeah, I'm just going to twist that off. And then we'll just clean it up this way, because that was a tight fit. And yes, I know how funny that sounds. Then we need A18 here. this goes right in here. Sweet. I don't know. We need a 5 and 17. A 5. Damn, the playlist, the thing already ended. Hold on a sec. Let me get some more music going on here. That's pretty chill. Nice. Cool. Just making sure the audio was playing, streaming properly. Alright, so we got that, and then we need a 17. I can also probably use a new pair of nippers because these have been around. These have been with me for a very long time. So we do that. And then like this. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so that's that assembly. And we need C10, 3, and 4. So we got 4. Ooh, I'm liking this. The music. This is pretty chill. There we go. And then, what was the other one we needed? 10. Oh, we need a sticker. We need number 16. My best sticker work, but on folded stickers, especially over a corner like this, it's about as good as it's gonna get. We take the smaller end on that side. thruster array sort of thing. Oh, we're about to find out exactly what it is, because we're stickering it. I need A15. Yeah, it looks like some sort of thruster thingamadoodle. Finally done the backpack. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully you have the storage, the display space for it. And then this... Oh, because I grabbed the wrong one. That would make sense. I thought these were both 15, these pieces. Turns out they were not. That's my bad. I'm like, why the fuck is it not fitting? I wonder why. Desmo better. And there's that. We need C17 on these tiny little wings here. And that goes right in the side. Yes, right in the side. Cool. And then we just need sticker number numeral 12. I don't know French. There we go. And it goes on like this, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. These kinds of stickers. They just don't look all that great because there's a big seam. You can't really see it on camera, but it is not very sightly. That's something I'll probably want to repaint at some point. Oh. And that can go on this side. And then we got C 1, 2, and 9. Also, for anybody who's new to building kits, Prairie Boy Gamer, I know you're probably not you're not new to it, but for any of you who are, make sure you take breaks. Take the time to get up, stretch, move around, because this is a very sedentary hobby. And it is very easy to oh, I'm on the wrong piece. It's very easy to forget to lose yourself on this, so just take breaks. Take breaks, stretch, do what you gotta do. Yeah, that's not great. Oh well. That's what you get with these folded stickers, unfortunately, is they just don't they don't often do not match up with what is meant to do. That wasn't even English. Such a big ugly gap there. I'm gonna have to go over that and paint it. Oh well. So it's not perfect, sue me. But please don't. I need C16 quick before I move on. I almost got caught up in it. Nice and nice. There we go. Nice little back unit thingy. And then we need C11 and 12. It's these gents. which is Tugava. And this one will go... No, this one will go here. Come on. There we go. And then we need 14 and 13. Bam! There's the little wing pack backpack done. We just need the mount here. And I think this is the last piece of this sprue. Let's get it off of there. There we go. Bam! Another sprue down. It's always vindicating. So we do... actually, let's mount it this way first. Boom. Nice. And this... on there. Hell yeah! Oh, that's cool. Fuck yeah. Alright. And then we can adjust these. Yeah, I like that. Alright. So that's the backpack. We're not gonna do the beam weapons. I mean, I'll cut them off. But I'm not gonna go through that process just yet. Always satisfying when you clear a runner, absolutely. Especially when you start clearing more and more of them in quick succession. It's like, oh, fuck yeah! The end is coming. Alright, so we got these two beam sabers. That's for the Darth Maul situation. And we really only need one other of these. But I'm going to cut them both off because no need to leave it on the sprue. Nice. I like the color of these. They look orange on camera, and there is a bit of orange in them. But they're mostly red. You just got like a slight tinge of orange in them. I've done the PGU Grandpa Gundam clearing out runners on that. Felt the best. Oh, I bet. So I'll scooch those over here. Where are these tiny ones? Did they not include those? Oh no, I'm a dumbass. I forgot. I put these under the trash box over here to try and flatten them out. It did not work very well, but these are the ones that go in the boot. I'll cut these off, the smaller ones. Yeah, these definitely need a good some time under a heavy book or something. But these go like... There we go. These go like this, which is really silly, but also really fucking dope. And he's got the longer versions that go in there, I think. But we'll save that for pictures in the Discord later. And thank you again, guys, for joining me on this. This has been really, really fun. We are coming close to the end. So, I mean, I gotta do the self-promotion even though I hate it. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, please do drop me a follow. Subscribe if you like, but that is not required. Because again, we're still in the very infancy of the channel. And hey, thank you, Prairie Boy, for the follow. I did not notice that. It was like an hour ago. But thank you. I appreciate the follow. We will be doing more stuff. I try and keep my Twitch schedule. I try and keep my Twitch schedule up to date. But like I said, I usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, definitely, with Saturdays and or Sundays on the maybe. But we're almost done. We just need... We still have this whole sprue of, like, weapons and accessories and stuff. So that's A, 1, 2, and 3. We got A... 1 here. Eventually. There we go. Right there. There it is. I do also have a VODs channel, which is on my Twitch profile. I'm very consistent about uploading things, but I do upload every VOD eventually to that. And the VOD for this gentleman's build video is up there as well. We need a 28. This would look really good with some silver paint on it, or even some silver dry brushing. And that goes in here. Sorry, just switching out my earbuds so I can still hear the music. Hold on a second. Go. Sorry about that. So we got this sword. I really like the look of this. Let's put it in his hand. Oh god. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh god. Oh, and all his joints feel really sturdy, but not, like, overly stiff. Hell yes. God, that looks dope. But then we can also... Looks like we have a storage option on his butt. Come on. This has been a really fun build. We need... Oh! This last piece. I was wondering what this was. But if we... Let's see. Like this... And it looks like we fit it onto the blade, maybe? Yeah. And then that can get stored on his ass. Nice. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to take that off, but that's okay. A little, yeah. Go. Then we just need the shield, and then we can do his beam mantle, so his cape. There's another sprue gun. I definitely want to get the cape on camera. Oh, I should probably open this. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, and it's not, like, cheap either. It almost feels like a fruit by the foot, or a fruit roll-up. But I love the pattern in it. Oh, that's going to be cool to mount on him. We're almost done. So we got a 38... It's also funny, Prairie, I think you'll get this, but 01 here was the only kit I've ever built that did not have any spare parts. I mean, he's got, like, accessories and stuff like that, but he didn't have any spare sprues or erroneous, extra pieces or anything. Completely self-contained, which I thought was so weird and bizarre, but funny as shit. Then we got... And that's technically the last sticker. I mean, there's the other option for the visor, but yeah, this is the last sticker too. It was also funny when I was first showing Nightmane model kit building. He was like, he came across the the extra parts, and he's like, wait, did I miss something, or did I miss some steps, or he was like, oh no, and I was just like, no, it's fine. That's just how a lot of model kits are. So we can set the sticker sheet aside, and then I need a 4. Up in here. Nice. That looks good. But yeah, that was the only time that was the only kid I've ever come across that that did that. I just think it's really funny. We need a 39. Um 37 and the 216s. So let's get the 216s off here. And then 37, yep. This is going to slot here, right? Yeah. That slots there. These each go here. And here. And then 37. Decent. Yeah, like a decent. Oh, okay, it was not wasn't going as flush as I thought it was going to, and then it was fine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fucking dope. Get that little nubbin off there. There we go. I love claw shields. I just think that's really dope. And then we got 35 and 36. And then we need 21 and 22. Got a couple more pieces on there. These ones. this way. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's that. This. Okay, so this goes like this. And you can mount it, but when you want to, you can use this piece right here. Cut that off. And there's that screw done. But then you can take this piece, take this off, replace it, and then use the wire here to do like the wha kind of thing. That's really fucking cool. It's a little loose for my liking. It comes out a little too easy, but that's okay. Because this still fucking cool. But for now, we're just gonna mount it onto his arm. And for that we need a 44. Right. Yeah. Oh, we need the other piece to make that thing work. That's what I was thinking. So this piece goes with the detachable part of the shield to make the whole, like, claw extender thingy work. But for now, where'd it go? There. So this goes in here. There's the pop. I was waiting for it. Then yeah. Oh, he looks so good with the shield. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh my god, he looks so good. Oh, he fell out. That's, I think, going to be a recurring problem. Fuck yeah. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I cannot wait to take some action shots of him. Ooh, let's do the beam mantle real quick. Because that does require a little bit of disassembly. So we take... Come on. Okay, cool. There we go. Get the nail in there. Nice. Alright, so then we got the beam mantle. And then we just fit it. Oh, I see. So it fits on these little pieces here. And then you just close it back up. Just being careful not to crush it. And then we can just throw it on his back. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yes. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, my God. That is awesome. That's stupid how good that looks. Oh, my God, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Awesome. Well, man, there we have it. We have what's his official name again? I can't even remember. The Black Knight Squad Shiva A. Oh, it's looking so dope. Camera doesn't do this guy justice. He looks amazing. I'm so glad you guys voted for this one. Oh, man. And thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me today and building this with me. This has been so much fun. I always really enjoy these model building streams. I'm definitely planning on posting pictures of this guy in the Discord, which let me go ahead and drop an invite in the chat while I'm thinking about it. That way everybody can everybody gets an opportunity to see this. Copy link. There we got Stream Manager. I'm gonna go ahead and post this in the chat. And there we go. There's the Discord invite. So if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, chilling, hanging out, pardon me, please join in. Look forward to pictures of this guy, because that's definitely happening. Oh, God, I'm so excited. But yeah, thanks again for joining me here today. This was really fun. And my voice is thoroughly trashed, so it's good. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's find somebody to raid while I'm thinking about it. Just for funsies. Ooh, Miss Jackie. But yeah, I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your evening. This has been really fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you back here next time.